Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video we are going to be playing the Infernal Quartet. Alright, so basically what it is the 4 killers that I am going to be playing, which could possibly turn into 3, but for now, I think, yeah, I'm just going to stick with the 4 that I'm going to be playing, which is going to be Freddy, Dracula first, and Cannibal. Right. Okay, so, what's up, Hades? How are you doing? You like the name, do you? Alright, well, I guess it's time to go straight to the meat grinders, so let's go ahead and search for some games and see where it goes. Yeah, I thought it was a nice little catchy name for the video. I mean, you know, considering it's 4 killers that I'm playing. Hey, what's up, Mason? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, come on, internet. Don't start acting fucking stupid. I might have to restart the stream if it doesn't correct itself. I think I might have to restart my stream. Wait. Hold on. Okay, it looks like it corrected itself so far. If my stream starts lagging, can you let me know, chat? Like, because I don't want to get into this stream with my internet fluctuating up and down. But so far, it went back to normal. Hopefully it stays that way. Come on, just stay that way. Okay. Yeah, I think it should be fine now. Is everybody still here in the chat? Yeah, it looks like it's doing fine. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, I don't have the best internet. I mean, I'm paying for some of the best internet in my area, but there's only so much you can do, man. Like, I can only work with what's in my area, right? So hopefully it stays okay. Yeah, it seems to be normal now. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm gonna be testing 2 builds per killer, except for Cannibal. Hey, what's up, May? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna be testing 2 builds for the stream. I'm gonna be, well, obviously playing my in-game Freddy, but I'm also going to be testing the possibility of reviving Forever Freddy. If anybody remembers back in the day the term Forever Freddy. I'm going to be trying to bring that back to life. And I'm also going to be testing it on First and Dracula as well. And I'm hoping that it goes well because, like, dude, I'll be honest, I am so tired of being glued to just the in-game build on Freddy. I want something else to work. You know what I mean? Like, I really do want something else to work for once. Damn. These search times are taking forever. When this shit says 5 minutes, it means 5 minutes. But anyway, so how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing all right? I'll take that as everybody's doing okay. Can anybody hear me? Let me check. Is my mic working? Okay, yeah, my mic is working. You spent the day with the family? Very nice. Dude, what are these search times? God damn. Like, is everybody, like, in the fucking event? Like, come on. Like, that event is trash. Why the fuck are people still playing it? I mean, I could see why survivors are playing it, but I don't know why killers are all in it. All the survivors are, anyway. Yeah, yeah. That sucks, dude. I do not want to play the fucking event. Like, no. I don't care if I have longer search times in the standard mode. I'm not playing that damn event. All right. To the meat grinder we go. First match of the day. You already know how it goes. Warm-up match. It's either going to go really good or it's going to go really bad until I get warmed up. Alright, so 2 toolboxes, medkit, and a flashlight. All the familiar things. Yeah, I'm not playing that event, bro. like I said, this is the first event that I'm passing, that I'm skipping. The first time in a long time I've actually skipped an event. You guess these survivors are so confident they don't want the event? Well, I mean, like, dude, even survivors acknowledge how ridiculous that event is. Even the survivors know. and it's hard to get them to confess some shit. Alright, so they probably got an automated blueprint for, like, Kill Shack or something. I will be keeping track of my wins and losses. I'm going to be playing 2 matches each to see where it goes with with my in-game build on Freddy and the possibility of Forever Freddy coming back. And I hope it works. I really hope that Forever Freddy build works. Alright, all the familiar places. So, if I spawned over here, I saw birds. Yep. Somebody wants to be chased. There we go. Alright, perfect. Yep. Ah, thank goodness. She overextended. No flashlight saved. Got it. Sabo, maybe? No Sabo? I don't need to teleport to this. Alright, somebody... Okay. Yeah, this fucker's glued to that kill shack. Motherfucker can't do nothing without it. Well, fuck it. Might as well commit. Get the DS out of the match. There we go. Congratulations. You suck at the game and you need shit like that to fucking survive. Down to 2 already, look at that. Well, at least I'm getting my 2 stacks in. Thank God. Alright, DS is out of the game. How ridiculous is it that I have 2 hooks and they're already down to fucking 2 gens? Ridiculous, right? Game. Oh my fucking. Oh, this game just loves to fuck me over, I swear. Yep, there's your crutch ass perk. Because you can't chase for shit. Yeah, like I said, just survivors crutching perks, basically. Can't chase for shit. Bad pathing. As always. Hello. Damn it. They know each other. For him to come over there and save her like that, he knows her. Alright, we got one out of the game. Nice. No, you ain't getting it like that, buddy, but I will be coming for you next. Saved by the perk. It's good. We're building up chase. Perfect. Alright. Tie a game, baby. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and secure the... What the fuck? Secure the win. Alright, time for the survivor to get their skill escape. Because they totally earned it. Yep, skill escape, baby. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Skill escape. All they had to do was bring an offering that gives them an unfair advantage for escaping for free. Let's Let's see. There it is. Wow, I was right. The kill shack. I literally called it before the match started. Skill, baby. What do you know about that? Survivor skill right there. Just bring an offering and escape for free. Skill, baby. What you know about it? Alright. Alright, time to see how the next build goes, and then we'll move on to the first. You saw how those survivors had, like, no pathing capabilities whatsoever? Like, they were literally just crutching perks just to survive. Especially the Feng Min, or whatever, however you say it. Yeah, that bitch was garbage. Like, literally just holding forward and pre-dropping. You know what? Might as well bring this. Why not? Actually, no. I could lose with this, so fuck it, I'll be selfish. If they're gonna teabag me, all the blood points are going to me. Fuck that. Perks carrying a lot of trash, agreed. You might just play Survivor more because Killer's just not fun anymore. Even when you win, it's not fun, it's just miserable. Yeah, I've been saying that, Toxic. I've been saying that for a good minute. Hey, what's up, Herman? You just missed out on an in-game victory, bro. And we got to see the Survivor's true skill whenever they bring a blueprint and escape for free. You know? That's all you got to do as a survivor. Your team is getting butchered, just bring a blueprint and, you know, dictate where the hatch spawns. Is this the event? Bro, you know I'm not playing that damn event. Like I said, Herman, this is the first event that I've ever skipped out on. Like, you know I usually play the events. I love the events, just not this one. If they would have made the event more fair for both sides, yeah, I would have played it. But if they're only going to give me a fart cloud and then give them God mode, I don't think so. The match quality's not worth it. You love the event as a survivor? I bet you do. I think everybody loves the survivor side of the event. It might as well just be called the Survivor event. The 10th anniversary Survivor event. It's only a 1 minute queue? Yeah. Well, I'm not playing the event, so the search times are probably going to be longer. Like, I think every survivor and their mother's going to be in that event. Petition for Wage to do another drinking stream. That might happen in October. I only drink like once a year. Like, I'm not really a drinker. Like, I used to be a drinker, but I quit doing that a long time ago, and now I limit myself to like once a year on my birthday. And nice to see everybody showing up to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Legion is broken in the event. I could see that. You can just tell that this event was probably made by some fat entitled survivor main. It's probably, I bet you the event was made by that bald dude or that fat bitch Dort. Like, it has to be one of those two who came up with the idea for the event. It has to be. Because there is no way anybody who actually plays Killer on the dev team if any of them do, looked at that event and said, yeah, this is it. This is perfect for the 10th year anniversary on both sides. There ain't no way they looked at that and said that. Like, the killer literally has to bring their own fucking status effects. Like, they said, fuck you, killer. We're gonna give you blindness immunity and undetectable. Undetectable, something you already got, and temporary blindness immunity. Everything else, bring your own fucking status effects. You want exposed, bring it. You want broken, bring it. You want exhausted, bring it. You can definitely see that, right? You don't always make it on time, but you always go back and watch. I appreciate that, man. Like, I love it. I love seeing, you know, more people showing up to my streams now. It's actually a welcome change. Shore's playing on anonymous mode in Marvel Rivals due to him getting banned. Yeah. I don't know why you keep bringing up Shore to me, dude. Like, I really don't care, honestly, what Shore does. Okay, so 2 med kits, a toolbox, and a flashlight. It's almost like the same combination from last match. How interesting. It's just this time I won't have an in-game build, and hopefully the build is actually good. Please, Freddy, just make this build work. I want something else to work on Freddy for once. Oh, please. Like, I just don't want to accept the fact that Freddy only has one build that he can use versus anyone with a brain. It's hard to accept. Alright, which survivor map you gonna give me this time? Because I know they're gonna do it. Come on, I know you're gonna give me, like, fucking Father's Chapel, Disturbed Ward, Gideon Meat Plant, Garden of Joy, fucking Groaning Storehouse, Suffocation Pit, Coal Tower, all the fucking Macmillan maps. Like, which one you gonna fuck me with this time? Oh! Torment Creek, never mind. Alright, so somebody should be coming through here. They always do. Because it heads straight to Kill Shack. I know they're at one of these. There we go. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh. I actually got to catch up. No way. You got a flashlight? No flashlight. Got it. Wow. I'm impressed. Alright, what is that? 2 generators? 3 generators here in a second? It should be. Okay, come on, that's funny. You know that's funny. All you heard was... Come on, give me my teleport. There we go. Nice. I like how it turns me the opposite direction. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck is this teleport shit? Dude, this teleport shit is pissing me off. This rubber banding shit. It's really pissing me off. Your servers are perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with mine. Dude, come on with this bullshit, dude. Alright, decisive strike, get it out of the way. No? Impressive. Hello. Dude, come on. This shit's getting stupid. Dude, it's literally delaying my snare. Like, it's literally delaying my snare. I mean, it could be my internet. It might be. But if it's my internet, then why isn't the stream lagging? Dude, they still had me down to fucking 1. This is insane. And I haven't even been getting outplayed. Like at all. Like, they literally have not even been outplaying me or nothing. I've been fucking them up the entire match. Dude, this is stupid. This is starting to piss me off. Dude. Like I said, they're not even outplaying me or nothing. Like, I'm literally fucking them up, and they're still getting shit done. That's insane. How fucking insane is that? Dude. Excuse me? No hit? Dude, how fucking bull. What the fuck is this lag, dude? Dude. Yeah, I'm looking at it, dude. My internet's not even fucking up. Like, I'm looking at my internet right now. It's perfect. I don't know why my shit's going up and down like that. Or well, not up and down. I don't know why it was so laggy. Because I'm literally green bar on my internet right now. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm literally looking at it. My internet's perfectly fine. Like, what blows my mind is the fact that they were still able to fucking get out, and I wasn't even fucking up. I wasn't really making misplays or nothing. I was, like, damn near playing perfectly. Like, dude, I barely missed any hits. You know, semi-fast downs. Semi, that is. Everything. And they still got it done. Like, how? The reason I'm asking is for the simple fact is I have information exposed. I have information they can't take away from you. I've got a 30% slowdown to healing, no matter how they do it or who does it. It does not matter. That's a 30% slowdown. So you got to think about diminishing returns, right? Whenever they unhook the survivor gets mangled, so that's 20. So diminishing returns reduces that by 50%, which would be 10, which would be a 40% slowdown to healing speed. On top of whenever they're healthy, they get a 16% slowdown to generators and healing speed, right? So now you take that and combine it, that's like, what, a 46 to 50% slowdown to healing speed, plus, you know, the hemorrhage countering resurgence, and on top of that, a 16% slowdown to generators. And you're telling me that still was not enough? And I had pill bottle forcing them to wake up more often as well? Like, what? Like, the thing that pisses me off about it, you know, is they wasn't even outplaying me at all. Like, they sucked at the mind games, they sucked in the chase, and somehow they still got a 2-man escape with all that slowdown and constant information and information they can't take away, and it still wasn't enough. How? Like I said, dude, like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but, like, I could understand if I was, like, really fucking up, making bad plays, missing my hits and shit like that. I could understand that, but the fact that they still got it done with all that is mind-blowing. Oh, shit. Never mind, I gotta go to the first. Here we go. Can anybody explain last match on, like, what I did wrong? Like, on anything? Other than the fact that, for some reason, my ping was high as shit, and I don't know why. To the point of rubber banding. Like, let me check my internet again, just to be sure. Yeah, my internet's fine. It literally was not my internet at all. Still one of the best killers in the game, even after nerfs. Yeah, he's still good. You heard about Sony going yeah, I heard about that. I think they're making a big mistake making everything digital because they're taking away people's choice. DVD made you reset your console multiple times yesterday, crashed twice back to back in the normal mode. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with last match on the rubber banding. You think it's been happening for years now? No. No, it hasn't. Not for me, anyway. You don't think Xbox has a future in gaming? I don't either. Not if they keep going the direction they're going. It just seems like, it almost seems like the mistakes they are making are intentional. That's really what it feels like for Xbox. It feels like the mistakes they're making are literally intentional. Because how do you fuck up that bad? Like, over and over. Since 2013, you've just made non-stop mistakes. I don't get that. Like, there's no way that they were in there at the table discussing the future of Xbox, and then they're there like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then they just bring like non-stop shit ideas to the table, and everybody's like, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's fuck everybody over. Let's not give anybody anything. Let's say fuck exclusives. Let's say screw competing with PlayStation and PC and everybody else. Let's just stop competing. Let's stop messing with the market. Let's get rid of exclusives. Let's increase the prices. I'm like, dude, there ain't no way. There ain't no way that they were in there and just thought that that was all good business decisions. No way. Unknown, name one good Xbox game since Xbox One? Nothing. Like, all the exclusives flop. Like, what was that game? It was some vampire game. I forgot what it was called. That was supposed to be an Xbox exclusive. Phil Spencer himself vouched for it. And then it turned out to be one of the most shit games, like, ever made. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Redfall, yeah, that was the name of the game. Like, everybody flamed that game. Like, everybody. That's why you almost have 100,000 followers on Xbox. Huh? What are we talking about? According to a new report, Xbox is also abandoning physical media with its next console. Xbox is not in a position to pull these kind of moves. Like, I don't get it. Xbox is not in a position to force people to make choices. They're not in that position of authority or power. Like, they're not the #1 selling console. I don't get why they're trying to make these choices that only the popular console can get away with. Yeah, I saw that about the clip limit, the limited clip. Oh my god, I cannot talk today. Fuck it. My brain is just not working. 700 for a Series X is fucking insane. I agree, it's insane, especially when they're not giving you any exclusives or anything, or any good exclusives. Like, they got, like, PlayStation's got Wolverine, Spider-Man, God of War, all this shit. What do we get? Redfall. Yep, they get that, and we got Redfall. And Avowed. We got Redfall and Avowed. Wow. Hey, what's up, Peach? PlayStation has Gears of War. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Xbox is doing by giving PlayStation our games when their console's already whooping our ass. My day has been doing alright. Ooh, this should be interesting. This should be interesting.
It will not be so easy.
God damn it, game. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, that should be a Gen 2, 3, something. Fuck it. These motherfuckers ain't playing around, are they? They know perfectly how to counter my killer. Okay. He fucked that up. The fuck? Oh, he must have went. Bro, where the fuck? Excuse me? There we go. God, these hook placements suck ass. Pins is a super good. Just stop. Motherfuckers might as well just be bots. These hook spawns suck ass, dude. Whatever. Okay, they're just working on the gens. Got it. Bro, they might as well just be bots. Am I wrong? They might as well be fucking bots. Get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking for real, dude? Wow. Yeah, this was just rigged for me to lose. Holy fuck. Yeah, exactly what I thought. Fuck this game. Can I pick him up, please? It's over. This is a loss, dude. Yeah, this is a loss. Wait, what? Where'd she go? Yeah, it's over, dude. This is a fucking loss. Good God. Didn't even get to fucking, like, really do anything.
You have little time left.
What'd she do? Drop? Are you fucking... Whatever, dude. Fuck it. No, I ain't got nowhere to take. Fucking ridiculous. So, real question, chat. Where's that in all of Hinz's videos? Where people consistently dodge like fucking... Like they have a fucking... Like they have a fucking script activated or some shit. I'm not saying they did, I'm just saying where's that in all the popular content creator shit? Like where people dodge damn near perfectly and hardly make a fucking mistake. Where's that? Like I'm literally there like faking it and everything, making the, like conditioning them. And yeah, you don't see it. That's why I get pissed off when I see dumbasses saying fucking Hinz is super good. When all he does is beat on fucking trash. Like it blows my mind. Like right now Hinz is literally on a fucking 200 plus streak with Jason right now. And every match that I've watched, it's just been absolute garbage survivors the entire time. I don't see nobody like hardly dodging his shit, no nothing. Like they don't try to fucking bait it, they don't do none of that. Like they just hold forward, run in straight lines, and then he just like devours them. And then you got people fucking saying Hinz is good whenever they just see him beat on shit all the fucking time. Well, that was fucking interesting. Going against people who damn near make every single mind game prediction right. That's fucking insane. I have yet to see any survivors that fucking good that I just went against to where they literally predict your fake every single time, almost. That's crazy. No, I don't play on 120 frames. But that match right there, that's fucking wild that they were able to fucking, like the dodging that they were doing was damn near bot status. You know, like how the bots are just programmed to make you fucking miss. Like, the shit they were doing was like damn near bot status on that match on Gideon Meat Plant. That's insane. If there's one thing you want to thank me for, it's exposing this issue. You had no idea what you were seeing in the other Killer Mains videos until I pointed it out. They're terrible survivors. Yeah, I keep telling everybody, like, stop observing hens, stop observing odds, and start looking at the fucking caliber of the survivors they're going against. Like, the second you start paying attention to how good the survivors they're going against are, like, you'll notice how shit the fucking content creators are. Like, the fact that they're getting them 24/7, it really makes me question the legitimacy of their MMR. And what I'm saying is, they're in with the devs and shit. They're consultants and stuff. Otz used to be a consultant. He admitted that. But he's like the face of the game. Call me fucking conspiracy theorist, but is it just me, or when it comes to odds, hens, A-Run, all these motherfuckers, is it just me? Or does it just seem like their MMR never goes up? Like, they could be there on a fucking streak of 200 or more, and they're not getting anyone good still. And I'm just here like, how? Like, I could play 5 fucking matches and get at least a 2 or 3 man squad, on average, on my highest MMR killer. So how the fuck can they play 200 matches and never find anyone good? That's really what I want to know. Because if you're even somewhat mid-level MMR, you should be finding someone at least half decent, you know, on average. But you're telling, like the match I just played, those survivors knew how to counter the first perfectly. And that was just, what, the first match in with him? And you're telling me they can go on streaks of fucking 200 and find trash 200 matches in a row? Like I said, call me conspiracy theorist, but that's not normal. Well, no, Jared. Hens has been playing Jason for 200 plus matches in a row right now. And somehow, after 200 wins, he has not found anyone good. I was watching the stream. I was watching his stream. And none of the survivors were like trying to dodge him. They wasn't trying to bait windows. They wasn't trying to bait pallets. Like, they were just running in straight lines. I just want to know the fucking secret of how you get 200 trash matches in a row. Like, that's what I want to know. I want to know the secret of how you can get 200 low MMR matches in a row. That's what I want to know. I want to know the secret. Because I would love to be able to, you know, just throw on any build and have a great time. You know, jump on Jason, doesn't matter, get survivors who hold forward the entire match and just get fucking pinned to the wall every opportunity without even trying to dodge it. You know, like, nobody even, like, dead-harding the fucking spear, no nothing. So I'm just wondering how the fuck you get those matches 200 times in a row. And MMR, and yes, if anybody tries to tell you MMR is not in the game, yes, the fuck it is. MMR is in the game for the people who have the ability to climb it. You want to put on Bloodbound and Lightborn and go on 100? Hey, man, you got to be a popular content creator. And if you want to go throw on a trash build and win 200 matches in a row, bro. That's all you got to do. It almost feels like their MMR is just turned off. It's like, I'm not saying it's the case, but it feels like them being consultants, it's like the devs just turned their fucking MMR off. That's what it feels like. Because how the fuck do you go on a streak of 200 with a trash killer? And it's not just because you're good, and then, like I said, the people you're getting is constantly bad. Like, nobody's improving, the survivors are not getting harder. Or nothing. Like, they're just beating on garbage 200 matches in a row somehow. Probably a perk being sponsored. Who gets easier lobbies? I know I don't get easier lobbies. I get people who actually fucking play. Like, on my Freddy, I get people who's there to win. Like, that's what I mostly get on average. Is people playing to fucking win. Like, every match I get is not, like, some coordinated squad. Or always playing to win. But, on average, the big YouTubers doing 100 plus win streaks, yeah, that's what I'm questioning. Because if you're high MMR, you're not going on fucking streaks of 1 and 200. Like, I know people don't like that news. And apparently he doesn't need to even see me. Game. I did not. Oh, this game, dude. You see that right there? Oh, Gen done already, huh? Game? Would you like to break the fucking thing? Holy shit. Like, like this shit had me just staring at it. Like, what the fuck? Okay. That's crazy. What are they just... Oh, I was about to say. Bro, these survivors suck ass. Like, these survivors suck ass. Damn, that was on me. These definitely ain't the survivors that I had last game, I'll tell you that. Oh, fuck off. You see what I'm saying? These are not the survivors I had on Gideon Meat Plant. Like, these survivors are getting their shit rocked. These survivors are nothing like the ones on Gideon. Like, these are those Hens and Knott's Darva survivors. Bro. Good God. These survivors have no idea how to counter my killer. They literally have no concept of even how to play. Like, look at this. How... You see what I'm saying? Like, these survivors have no concept of how to play at all. Like, he didn't even know how to counter my fucking friends to the end. And it's sad that killers have to get nerfed for these type of survivors. Like, that's what's really sucks about it is killers have to get nerfed so so that way these kind of players can play better. Oh, wow. An accidental dodge. Interesting. Okay. You play really good against Jason? Yeah, it's not that hard to play good against Jason, to be real with you. To be 100% honest with you. Like, you counter Jason the same way you counter Myers. Just line of sight blockers, tight turns, misdirection, breaking line of sight. Like, that's all you gotta do versus Jason. There ain't shit he can do about it. As you can see, chat, I finally got my Prestige 100 Dracula. Let's go. You see it? I finally got him. Right? Like, dude, I have been busting my ass to get his shit built up for so fucking long. Damn, I love seeing that. Damn near 4,000 of those motherfuckers, bro. I ain't never running out. What do you guys think about the cosmetic that I got? Now that you know, like I was saving this cosmetic for whenever I made it to Prestige 100 on Dracula, and I was like, oh, you made it to Prestige 100, now you get to wear his true form. You know, it was kind of like a progression thing that I set for myself when it comes to Dracula, is, you know, to wait until you get to Prestige 100 to wear his true form. Like, that's literally like just a little thing that I set for myself, like a little goal. It really is. I love it. It looks so fucking badass. I mean, my one minor critique about it is I think they could have done without the eyeball on the stomach. You know, if that would have just been like, you know, abdominal muscles, I think that would have been better. You know, but I guess it is what it is. They like their eyeballs. Yeah, I'm glad that I finally earned the right to wear it, honestly. Did I see Mint Skull quit DBD because of the event? I don't blame him. You know, if anybody quits DBD because of that event, I really do not blame them. You know, because, like, DBD is getting so survivor-sided to the point even the popular content creators are getting to the point they cannot deny it. Like, that's how bad it's getting. And the devs are getting more bold and bold with it. They're getting bolder with the shit. They're getting to where they don't give a fuck what people have to say about it. They're like, no, we will make this shit survivor-sided, and you will fucking take it. That's what it feels like the devs are doing at this point. They're like, they're like, fuck it, we don't care, we're gonna let our bias, we're gonna put our bias on display and fuck who don't like it. That's really what it feels like. He actually quit. He put a long post saying his opinion doesn't matter even as a creator in the program. Well, yeah, killer opinions don't matter. Like, I've been saying it for a long fucking time, that killer opinions don't matter because the majority of the fucking community are survivors. Like, for every 1,000 killers, there's 4,000 survivors. So, obviously, the majority is going to overrule the minority. Because the public opinion is always going to be catered to the fucking survivors because, like I said, for every 1,000 killers, there's 4,000 survivors, so whose voice is going to speak louder? Like, who do you think, out of 4,000 players compared to 1,000, who do you think is going to get heard the most? Obviously the survivors. So now you take a community of 35,000, 40,000, 50,000 to 70 to 100,000, and now you do the math of 4,000 survivors. For every 5,000 players in the game, there's 4,000 survivors and 1,000 killers. Now do the math of the entire community. Right? So you do the math of the entire community. Like, no, the killers are always going to be the underdog. We're always going to be the one that nobody gives a fuck about due to popular opinion. And that's not bullshit, that's fact. Like, that's just how politics work. Like, that goes for politics and that goes for gaming. Like, I'm sorry, but the majority will always be heard louder than the minority. He wants to do a tier list for killers, but he said that means playing the game and he doesn't want to anymore. Yeah, like I said, I don't blame him. But eventually it is going to get so bad, the bias is going to get worse, and it's going to get so bad to the point the devs have no choice but to stop catering to the survivors. It's going to get to that level. Because if there ain't no killers, the survivors got no one to fucking bully, right? They are going to be put in a situation to where they are going to be forced to make killers better. But until we reach that point, they're going to let survivors get every fucking thing they want and then some.
Fury. Your hate. Your vengeance.
Where the fuck are they? Bro, where the fuck? Fuck me. Well, that's fine, good. Can I catch up, please? Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna miss that shit. This map actually works against my fucking pounce hard because there's so many tight turns. I'm about to lose a generator. Should be.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Yeah, you didn't hear that shit, bitch. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. How did she know? Yes. Oh. You will take it and you will like it, see? Wow. Wow, really? What the fuck? Like, good God, since when do bots fucking do that? Bot was playing like a real fucking person. Sprint burst, there you go. I wasn't gonna land that hit. Good God, dude. Can I kick it? Right. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, fuck this wolf form, dude. That wolf form is slow as shit. Dude, I can't believe I'm about to lose to bad players. Yeah, I'm losing to the bad players and I'm losing to the map. Because I can't get a fucking angle to do anything. Yeah. I just get to lose to the map. Awesome. Dude, I hate this fucking map so fucking much. Like, I hate this map design. I really hate this map design. It literally makes bad players play good. Dude. Oh, fuck this match, dude. I don't even care about this match. Like, this is so fucking... I'm not gonna lie. This map is gonna make me say some shit to get canceled, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, lost to the map. Cool. Yeah, I'm just losing to the map, that's all. I have no line of sight. Yeah, just GG, free loss. I had no angle to fucking do anything with. I wish the other content creators would get some shit like this. So that way they could see what survivors actually can do. Oh, well, time to go back, I guess. Dude, they had to shadow nerf Dracula or something. He did not used to be this slow. He did not used to be this fucking slow. Either he's bugged or they shadow nerfed him. Because my wolf form did not used to be this damn slow. Yeah, just free loss, fuck it. Yep. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I so slow? Like, what in the actual fuck, dude?
I have waited for this moment.
Like, that's the shit I hate about this game. This is the things that I'm talking about in this game. I hate losing to the fucking maps. I didn't lose because they were good. I lost to the fucking map. Well, I didn't even lose, but still. You know, like, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, I have a pounce, right? But there's a tight turn in every angle. Like, there's no angles to actually pull a fucking pounce from. Because they can just turn left, there's a wall. Turn right, there's a window. Turn a corner, here's a pallet. Here's another pallet. Here's another window. Here's 5 other windows. Here's another tight turn. Here's another tight corner. Like, bro, like, I do not like losing to the fucking maps. It's fucking stupid. Like, and people can call that skill issue all you fucking want. I really don't care. Like, you know, people can fucking blow me if they disagree. Like, that's how I feel about it. Like, Singularity on that map is literally powerless. Dracula with his pounce attack is fucking powerless on that shit. Like, there's Wesker, but doesn't he still have the slide tech though? Or did they get rid of that? I forgot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the wolf form feels so fucking slow. It did not used to be that slow. It's supposed to be 4.6, not fucking 4.4. did they fucking change it without telling anyone? Maybe we can get a more fair map where I can actually use a fucking pounce attack. There's a field of view bug in the game that's been in for ages. Could be that. What field of view bug? Dude, like, yeah. Like, these... Like, this is the shit that I've been talking about this map design, dude. Like, this is the thing about the game. And people think that I'm just saying shit to be saying it. There are certain maps in this game that straight up screw over killers to where they are powerless. To where they literally cannot use their fucking power properly. And Larry's is one of them. Like, Leatherface on Larry's. Like, it's so tight. The areas are claustrophobic and compressed. If you slightly turn to the left or right, the chances of you bumping into the fucking terrain is significantly high. You know, same thing with Singularity. Where are you on Larry's? Where are you gonna put your biopods? Where are you gonna get value from your biopods? Like what? You're gonna place them in the middle, and then they can just turn a corner, and now you can't lock on. And then all right, so now you put another one, but they got so many walls and corners to work with, you can't actually hit nobody with it unless they're absolute dog shit. Unless they're like standing in your fucking view while you're in a biopod, you know, you're not gonna get any value on Larry's. You know, and it's the same thing for a lot of different killers like Dracula and Wesker. Where am I gonna get my fucking pounce attack at? They can just turn a corner anywhere on the fucking map at will. You know, just like Wesker. Where are you gonna get your fucking pounce attack? I mean, not your pounce attack, whatever the fuck it's called. Same pounce attack, same thing. They're literally the same ability. Like, where are you gonna get it from? You don't. That's why the first is becoming my next range killer. Is because he can hit through fucking terrain and I ain't gotta fucking worry about the map fucking me over. Like, that's why I'm about to start playing the first. For that fact. Because I'm getting sick of getting screwed over by map design. I just got back from playing Billy on Tricksters. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that map Tricksters also fucks over, like, damn near the entire killer roster. Almost. Like, if you're playing Dracula, there's hardly anywhere to teleport to. If you're playing Nurse, you know, there's so much clutter and, you know, walls to use in compressed spaces. Nurse can easily miss. You know, it's so compressed and compact, once again, that Blight is going to be like bumping into shit by accident. If you're playing a killer like Myers, the map is too big for you to maintain pressure. You know, so like if you're playing a slow killer, you're fucked. If you're playing a teleport killer, you're fucked. If you're playing a bitch who has to bounce into the walls, you're fucked. Unless they're absolute garbage. But if they're good, you will not do shit. Not only that, the Tricksters map has one of the most bullshit kill shacks in the game. You can't even fucking mind game the kill shack on Trickster's Delusion or whatever. Like, because the wall is so fucking long, you can't get around it to actually mind game the hit. The hook placements on the map. Yeah, the hook placements also suck. Yeah, you're right about that. And then if they bring, like, petrified oaks or some shit, whatever it's called, you know, like, they can screw you over on the hook placements even more. And then they could just bring Sabo and you'll go all game without being able to get a hook. I really have no answer for that. Hello. Thank you, game. I so wanted to hit the fucking wall. Generator done already. What do you know? Oh, thank you, friends to the end. I love you so much. Oh, that was on me. Excuse me? What? Fuck it. She just fucking turned into a ghost. Apparently. She really wants her generator, huh? Oh, thank God. Fuck ups. Mistakes. We need those. Oh, whatever. That's about to be the generator. What the? Good God.
Escape is impossible.
Dude, this gen speed is fucking stupid, man. Like, where does this survivor look good to you? They're not. They're not even fucking good. Like, they're just quick on the fucking gens, that's it.
This will be quite fun at times.
She literally just holds forward. She's not even fucking good. Like, look at that shit. She's not even good. And they got me down to fucking 2. Oh, like I said, thank goodness, a fucking mistake.
Fascinating.
Okay, that bitch is just straight up hiding. Must be. Oh, I'm wasting too much time. Unlike survivors, I don't have all the time in the world. My clock actually matters. You stealthy fucking roaches. Nothing to teleport to. Oh, fuck me. Wow. Dude, oh my fucking god, I hate this map so much. And oh my god. She didn't dodge it. What do you know? Let me guess, final gen done too? And I have nothing to teleport to get there. Bad map design. Oh, thank God. Mistakes. Holy shit. That gen speed was insane. Yeah. It really is insane how fast they can do generators. Even with that kind of slowdown. It's just nuts. Deja vu, built to last, prove thyself, engineer's toolbox, wire spool scraps. Straight up healing build resurgence. Thank God I brought my build on that. That actually helped out a lot. Plus, god damn, dude. These motherfuckers came out stacked. Sprint burst. Okay, self-care. Kindred. Deja vu. So, gen speed on top of healing. Deja vu. Prove thyself. God damn. These motherfuckers wanted these gens done. So, I take it. So I think that might have been a three-man squad. I mean, Deja Vu with Deja Vu with Deja Vu with Kindred with Kindred with Prove Thyself with Prove Thyself on top of Engineer's Toolbox and 3 med kits. Yeah, I would say they fucking knew each other. Somebody fucking knew each other. Because you don't often see the survivors like running all like this right here specifically. This with this with this. You don't see like solo players all running the same shit. So I would say that might have been like 3 people who knew each other. But then again, it could have just been coincidence and all of them got matched up together with the same builds. I mean, that's one hell of a coincidence, but it is possible. Interesting. It is interesting how the matches have been going so far on the builds that I've been testing. Sadly, for this one, I can't use the other build because like he needs this specifically to be fast enough to do something. But if the map is working against him, there ain't shit he can do. Like he'll just lose by default. If the map has way too many pallets on it, because you'll just spend all game breaking them, as we saw in my last stream on Ironworks and Misery, where like they literally beat me just because they had enough pallets to leave me powerless. With Cannibal, aka Leatherface. Yeah, in my last stream on Ironworks and Misery, they literally had a pallet in every direction. There was no wrong choices, and all they had to do was fucking pre-drop all game. I could not get nobody on Ironworks and Misery as Leatherface. Even with a fucking 10% haste, even with the ability to block windows, you know, you name it, I still did not have the capability to actually get a single kill on Ironworks and Misery as Leatherface. because there were so many pallets saving their ass all game. Alright, so is Jason not one of the mains anymore? Nope. I took that bitch off my list. Like, honestly, like, no, fuck Jason. Like, I'll keep him on my banner just out of respect for the Friday the 13th franchise and the movie Freddy versus Jason. You know, I'll keep that in my banner for the movies, but for the game, fuck Jason. Like, that's how I truly feel about it. Dead by Daylight Jason, Temu Jason, fuck that shit. Like, no thank you. And it's not that I can't play him. I can play him. I just acknowledge that he only beats on shit players. And the second you come across a team with a brain, he will lose. But like I said, some content creators, 200, 300 fucking matches in a row, just don't ever get any good players, apparently. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. The one thing that everybody hates, I'm going to get me a smoke real quick, and then we'll play some Cannibal and see where the matches go. So I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. You already know it. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this. I hope it goes good. The thing that I'm just worried about is the map I get and the gen speed that comes with it. That's the only two things I'm worried about. Because if I get Ironworks of Misery and they're good, it's just a free loss. If I get Treatment Theater and they're actually good, it should be a loss. If they're good. Should be. But if I get me a more open map, I should be able to stand a good chance. Mo Bubba, Mo Better. Right. But yeah, like, that's one thing though, is like, I've noticed, you know, in Dead by Daylight, a lot of the performance on both sides, Killer and Survivor, is literally just dictated by the map you get and the tile spawns that you get. Like, if they get like really good tile spawns, then Survivors are gonna perform better. If they get shittier tile spawns, the Killer's gonna perform better. Like, that's the cycle I'm kind of tired of in Dead by Daylight, is your performance as both Killer and Survivor is dictated by the map you get and the tile layout you get. It's literally dictated. Like, for example, Father's Chapel. If they get a window that connects to Kill Shack window, you're gonna have a hard fucking time. Because they can chain both windows together with a jungle gem, I think it is. And it's gonna have a pallet and a window that leads to Kill Shack window. And they can just chain the windows together and combine two loops into one. You know, and it also, like on Father's Chapel, it depends on the window spawns as well. Like, 1 minute you could have 2 windows on the main building of Father's Chapel, and then there's other map variations where you can get, you know, 3 windows. And if you get the 3 windows combined with the window that combines with Kill Shack window, you're in for a bad fucking match. Like, you are in for a struggle if you get that. And it's the same thing with Disturbed Ward as well. But Gideon Meat Plant, like, depending on the killer you play, like Leatherface, he can destroy pallets quickly, so he stands a chance on that map. But there's other killers that, you know, can't break pallets as fast, and, you know, they could just spend the whole match breaking pallets that have no mind game to them. So unless you're playing like some kind of range killer or the first or something like that, you're gonna have a hard fucking time on Gideon Meat Plant. I mean, Trapper can do something in that map, you know, because he can, you know, trap the god pallets. But other than that, like, you're in for a real struggle if you're using a killer that can't handle map design. Like, that's what I've noticed. That's why I've only got like 4 killers to play in Dead by Daylight right now, is because the majority of this roster can't do shit. Like, there's PC Nurse, right? She can handle everything, but she's best played on PC. Billy, best played on PC. You know, Oni, best played on PC. Range killers in general are mostly best played on PC. You know, that's why I don't even, like, fucking bother. That wouldn't be an automatic loss. because you can leave them and prey on the weak and get the survivors. Yeah, but what do you do, Cam Gaming, whenever you don't have a weak survivor on the team, on the enemy, on the survivor side? What happens whenever you have 4 survivors that are equally good? And you gotta keep in mind, like, most of the killer gameplay relies on survivors to make mistakes in order for you to get value. Like your mind games. If the survivors are not making mistakes and falling for your mind games, you get value. If there's not... No, I disagree with that. I disagree. There's not always a weak link. I've had some matches where all 4 survivors were solid. Like right now, I've been winning. I've been getting wins for the simple fact is there's survivors making mistakes. Whenever you get a full team that plays equally and don't hardly make mistakes, you don't get value. Alright, let's see what map they give me. Alright, which palette field? Okay, Torment. Might be able to work with this. Should be. Should be able to do something with this. Alright, head to Kill Shack, because that's 9 out of 10 where they will be. Or headed to. Well, 9 out of 10 they usually are here. Oh, thank God. He didn't make it. Come on, let me make it. Come on, headset, turn back on. Alright, good. My headset had went out for a second. I'm gonna keep him over this way. Oh, like I said, mistakes. The only thing you can rely on. Like I said, survivor mistakes. He just gave up. He said, fuck it. DS me? No? He just wants out of the match. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Yeah, these are those odd survivors. Definitely. Well, the map also helps. But yeah. Alright. I ain't even get a pit for it. That's actually funny. Wide open, resurgence, resilience, 5 moves, windows, resurgence, deja vu, resurgence, hyper focus, stakeout. Huh. You think Leatherface is getting nerfed soon? I guess we'll find out. We will have to see. The team is boned. Like I said, it wasn't Larry's. You know, it wasn't Treatment Theater. It wasn't the game. It wasn't Father's Chapel. It wasn't, you know, the bullshit maps. It was a wide open map. The very thing Leatherface needs in order to be viable. You know, it wasn't Ironworks of Misery with pallets every fucking 5 meters. You're confused? What are you confused about? Hey, what's up, Inferno? Oh, shit. How come no one said GG? Oh, yeah! GG is reserved for when killers lose. They'll message you GG when they beat you. They won't message you GG when you beat them, though. That's only for if you lose. You know, because they had a fun time with you. If you get a really good team and you're playing someone good like Blight and Dracula, then you can still get them even if they don't make a mistake before they make it to next pallet. They can't do anything about that. See, dude, like you're talking about some of the best killers in the game, right? I mean, sure, you could point out, yeah, Blight versus the best teams while being one of the best killers in the game can do something. That's like saying Nurse can handle an SWF. I mean, you're pointing out the obvious. I mean, like Nurse defies just about all the terrain in the game. Like, of course she can keep up with an SWF because she's strong enough to do so. But the majority of the roster does not have the capabilities of Blight, Nurse, and Kanake. You know, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, sure, you could get a hit with the best killers in the game. Like, yeah, like I said, that's just pointing out the obvious. But whenever we're talking about, like, killers that don't have those capabilities, you're in for a rough match. You're jealous of my Freddy add-on count? Like, Leatherface has an advantage over a lot of the lesser killers. You know, he can break pallets quickly, recover from it quickly. He can one hit down, you know, and recover from that quickly. And, you know, that gives him the ability to get a lot of pressure depending on the map he gets. You know, whereas a lot of killers don't have that kind of capability, and they get screwed by the map. Yeah, like me, for example. I didn't buy this game to just fucking play Nurse and Blight. I bought this game to play Freddy. I bought this game to play Jason. I bought this game to play Myers. I bought this game, you know, for Ghostface and Hellraiser, like the iconic slashers that I grew up watching. I did not get this game to just play fucking Nurse and Blight all day. Nor should I have to play, like, I shouldn't have to play specific killers to stand a chance. You know, every killer should be capable of keeping up. And I'm not talking about keeping up with bad players, I mean keeping up with good players. Like, every killer should stand a fair chance. It shouldn't be dictated by the map or the killer they're playing. Oh, boy. Well, we know this is going to endgame. Yeah, we damn sure know this is going to endgame. Unless they absolutely suck. Magically, somehow. If they find a way. Yep. Yep, gotta let it go, because I'm not wasting my time in that fucking area. Alright, take me to your pallets. Yep. Alright, that's one out of the way. All I could do was hold forward anyway. Well, I'm doing a lot of holding forward. Wow, I finally get a hit. What do you know? I actually get to hit him. Throw it. There you go. Alright, now we're holding forward. Let's go. Man, we got to hold forward all that time. Alright, that should be what? 3 generators? That's 1, 2. What did I tell you? Damn, I'm good. Alright, we still get to hold forward. Don't worry, we'll get to hit him one day. There you go. No mind game pallet, skill. Uh-oh. Show me that skill. There we go. What are you gonna do? You're gonna drop the pallet? Skill. Let's go. Show me that skill. There you go. There you go. Now you're doing it. Now run to the next one because my shit don't do anything. Uh-oh, skill. Here we go. Oh, man. Outplayed. I am getting outplayed, man. Look at how badly she's looping me. It's almost like, you know? Uh-oh, now I got a wall that I can't do shit about. There we go, skill. All that long-ass chase was just pure skill on the survivor. Because she totally didn't take me to like 5 fucking pallets with no mind game. Alright, let's see some more of that survivor skill. How many? You got 50,000 other god pallets to take me to? Wow. This bitch wasn't even playing. Bro, this bitch wasn't even playing. They got me down to 2 gens and a 3v1. They almost did 3 gens. Chat, they almost did 3 gens in a 3v1. Because the map is this strong. Look at this. This bitch is throwing. Oh my god, I'm taking full advantage. I am taking full advantage. There we go. There you go. Uh-oh, down to 2. Look at that. Down to 2 in a 3v1. Uh-oh, slow-moving fucking snare. Uh-oh, god pallet, let's go. Skill, bro. Take me to your god pallets of skill. Uh-oh, snare, value, let's go. Give me that value. Oh. Boy. They have so been outplaying me with these god pallets. Because god pallets equal skill. Oh, it's you again. An uncounterable pallet. Let me go ahead and break that. You know, I'm playing as a killer who can't counter it anyway. Why am I trying to mind game it? She's just gonna run to the other side anyway. Uh-oh, my useless fucking... Ooh. Skill, baby. Skill, baby. Now you're showing me that skill. That's how you do it. Yep, that's totally what I wanted to do, game. Uh-oh, they got more pallets. I did a very stupid thing. I don't give a fuck, I'm getting her out of the game. Bro, she literally came back to play. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's immune to my abilities. What am I doing? I like how they make Freddy this fucking weak and give them full fucking immunity. Oh, skill. There we go. Oh, it went through the wall. Oh, you got more pallets, do you? Uh-oh. She's about to outskill me. There you go. Yeah, you're doing it. Uh-oh, you got more skill, huh? You got more skill for me? Fucking crazy. I really do hope people are catching on to what I'm doing with what I'm saying. And she's awake. Oh, it doesn't go through, does it? Awesome. Skill, let's go. Show me your skill, baby. There you go. Skill. Damn, man. I wonder how that match would have went if I didn't bring my in-game build. You know, it's almost like if I didn't bring that, they could have just pre-dropped versus me and won. Am I wrong? Am I looking at it the wrong way? If I had not have brought my in-game build in that match, is it possible, if I did not bring it, that they could have simply just pre-dropped the entire game and beat me? Am I wrong, chat? Because I honestly think that would have been the case, that they could have literally just pre-dropped all game, no mind games to it, just pre-drop, run to the next one and pre-drop, and they could have won with that alone on Gideon Meat Plant. But because I brought my build, I actually got to fight back at the end of the match. And I actually got to win at the end of the match. Because I couldn't do nothing for the entirety of the match. Uh-oh, duty of care. There we go. Let's see, what else do they got? Blast mine, DS, information, somebody who didn't use background player. Uh-oh, dead hard. There we go. That's more like it. Huh. Interesting how they have flashlight, medkit, flashlight, medkit. Damn, it almost looks coordinated. Without survivors playing coordinated. No flashlight saves the entire match. And keep in mind, chat, keep in mind, this match was basically a 3v1. Keep that in mind. They got me to in-game by simply pre-dropping with one survivor who wasn't even playing the majority of the match. Let that sink in. None of those pallets require a mind game. Yeah, just about damn near every pallet on Gideon Meat Plant is a pallet with no mind game. You as killer are literally forced to fucking break it. Like, quite literally. Because there's nothing else you can do. Like Freddy, for example, you know, like you get Nurse. Yeah, Nurse, she can go right through the fucking terrain. It doesn't matter. Like, Blight is fast enough to catch up and get the hit. Kanake is fast enough to catch up and get the hit. Killers like Freddy are forced to just break the shit and fucking keep holding forward and break the shit until all the gens get done. Because there's nothing else he can fucking do. You know, just like who else? Myers, for example. There's nothing he can do. He's just forced to break the shit. You know, they can just pre-drop, run to the next one, pre-drop, pre-drop, pre-drop. And there's nothing Myers can do about it. There's, let's see, who else? Like, there's nothing Wraith can do about it. There's nothing Leatherface can do about it other than just breaking the pallets. There's nothing Pig can do about it because her ambush is a fucking joke. There's nothing Clown can do about it. There's nothing Ghostface can do about it. Like Legion, he can go over the pallets, and if he has his Eerie, he can break the pallets and get a hit. But still, he's got to recover from that, and then by the time he recovers from that, they've got another pallet to go to, and they could just pre-drop that. You know, like, you see where I'm going with that. Like, specific killers do not stand a chance versus that shit. All right. Honestly, after seeing that, like, Forever Freddy got a 2K on a wide open map. But honestly, just considering the fact that I can get that map and then I could go in with this build and I have to just break pallets on pre-drop, I don't think Freddy stands a chance with this. Freddy's not strong enough to do anything with this, depending on the map. I don't see it. I don't want to bring a build where it relies on the map. Like, oh, if the map is fair, then I actually get to use my build. You know? Like, I don't want to base a build that gets dictated by the map you get. No, like, sadly, I'll just stay with in-game Freddy. Apparently that's all he's allowed to use. That's all he can use because the maps are so fucking busted. Freddy, being as weak as shit as he is forced to rely on this build. I cannot take it off of Freddy. If I take it off at my MMR, I will lose. That was a fucking 3v1, and I almost lost. If that was a 4v1 with a bullshit map, and I brought a non-in-game build, that would have been a free loss. Like, no, I'm not taking my fucking build off. Like, straight up. the end game is the best build for Freddy, hands down. Yeah, and the thing that makes it the coolest is it's his perk. You know, like, remember me? That's his perk. That's what makes it even better. Is that, you know, it's in-game, and his in-game build that he works best with is his perk. As for this build did not seem to buy me the time that I needed to do something. I actually want to try this build again on the first. I actually think this build has some potential to actually work on the first. Freddy tortures the survivors all match, then kills them at the end game. Yeah, that's true. I just hate it that Freddy's just glued to one fucking build at you know, versus better players. I really hate it. Like, I wish Freddy had another build that could actually work. But sadly, the community watches other content creators and they think those builds are actually good. Sadly. And then they get fucked over when they try to use them. And then they think they got a skill issue. I'm like, no. You're just watching a content creator that never goes against anyone good. Let me refill my drink while this searches. Like, the reason I want to use this build over this build on the first is because when I use this build on Gideon Meat Plant, it seemed like I had a little bit of time to do something, but it didn't feel like I had enough time to do anything. However, with this build, I feel like I might get a little bit more time to actually use the killer. So we're about to find out where this goes. And this is my first time playing this build live. Like this specific build. Playing it in live matches. I just hope it keeps going good. Like, we lost with the other build on the first, and we got to win with this build on the first simply because the survivors were throwing. Like, they literally gave up. So, hopefully this build will actually give me the time I need to get value. And it's funny because the same goes for Dracula as well. This build seemed to win with Dracula, but, you know, the speed tended to lose. It's interesting, actually. A toolbox and a flashlight. Thank God, for once, we're getting a match where they're not fully fucking stacked out. What have you guys thought about these matches so far? Chat? I'm just really disappointed in Dracula's fucking wolf form right now, though. To be honest with you. Damn, everybody's just leaving? Shit. I guess people only watch me for Jason. They like seeing me get pissed off, I guess. They're like, oh, he's playing matches and not bitching? He's not completely raging? I'm out of here. This is boring. You think so, Inferno? Alright, let's see where this goes with the first. I hope this actually goes good. I really do. Because if it does, I can just switch to this build. Alright, RPD. Let's see if these people know how to mind... Let's see if these people do or don't fall for mind games. Alright, so they should have spawned up here.
You have little time left.
Alright, well, they're trying to mind game. I ain't worried about the unhook. Wait a minute. Nice try. Are they gonna sabo me? Let's find out. I definitely want to turn this into a scourge hook. Game, can I recover? Why do they always fucking throw? DS me, get it out of the game, fuck it. Like, bro, they always pull this shit. They always fucking throw. Okay, so she's garbage. I don't mind. Yeah, they're just fucking throwing. If that would have hit, that would have been beautiful. Oh. Yeah, he tried. They really want that generator done. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, this is actually kind of funny. Damn, that was a good prediction. Not gonna lie, that was actually a really good prediction he made. But so was that. If that would have fucking hit. If that would have fucking hit, that would have been sexy. Alright, sir. Where are you going? Alright.
It begins.
Just letting you know I'm keeping him alive for a reason. Yeah, I kept him alive for a reason. Because he's at max and all I have to do is hit him one time to keep my, keep getting my interstate. You sneaky little bitch. You know what? Fuck it. If he dies, he dies. And you know what? Fuck using the undergate. They're just... Wow, game. This Rick seems to be like the smartest one out of them all so far. Damn it. I wonder. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I fucking knew it. Alright, time for them to get their skill escape. Thank you. Alright, skill escape, here it comes.
Everything you've done.
Huh. Interesting. And you know what's funny? This survivor, Rick Grimes, was actually pretty good at countering me. And he was going for the Adept achievement. And didn't even bring fucking meta. Like, that right there, that Rick Grimes is the difference between somebody who somewhat has an idea of how to play and the rest of the people that was on his team. You know what? I want to try this build again on Dracula and see where it goes. Because honestly, the last time I played him, I think if I would have used my haste build, I might have lost that one. But I had this to buy me time to actually be able to play. I think I'm going to try this build again on him. It's Batman Evolved, right? It's actually been going pretty good so far, though. We definitely won more than we've lost so far. God damn, it's hot. Welcome to the stream, Black and Blue Gamer. How you doing? No more clown? Nah. Nah, I'm not playing clown no more. I'm good on that. Like, honestly, he's just, he's got so many extra steps to him. Like, no, I don't want it to be any harder than it has to be just to get it down. How's things going with me? They're going pretty good so far. Like, I've won the majority of my matches so far. You noticed, huh, Hades? Like, the more I play the first, like, honestly, the more I play the first, the more I see just how weak. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say Dracula's weak, but he still gets defied by map terrain. Like, at least Leatherface has a one-hit down to make up for the map terrain, and he can break pallets quickly. Like, I've noticed Dracula has to, slowly charge up his Hellfire. It's highly reactable, easily predictable, easily dodgeable and avoidable. And the pounce, the wolf form seems to be moving slower than intended at the moment, or something. I don't know. It just seems like my in-game build on Freddy's doing better than Dracula. It seems like my first is doing better than Dracula. It seems like my cannibal's doing better than Dracula, or feels better than Dracula. Like I said, I'm not going to say he's weak, because he's not. He's a really good killer. But I'm starting to notice certain things. But I have my bias. He's a vampire, so I'm still going to play him. Like, the difference between my bias in Dracula and Jason is Dracula's actually good, and Jason's not. Uh-oh, damn. Everybody's getting their blood points up. Let's go. Alright, let's see where this goes. Alright, Dracula. Please make it look good. Let's make it look sexy. I'm wasting time, damn it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, and it don't go over it. Fuck me, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you, like, make a fucking mistake? You know, the only thing a killer can rely on? Yeah, she just don't fuck up. She just don't fuck up, does she? A fucking mistake? Oh my god, no way. Two pallets side by side, beautiful. No counterplay, even better. No way to round the loop, awesome. No counterplay. There's nothing I can do here. Oh my god, a mistake, no way. She's capable of making those. And that right there, it's almost like everything I've been saying just got proven. If they don't make mistakes, you don't get value. But what do I know, right? Yeah, I know someone was near. Uh-oh, just redrop, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't shoot over this. I'm not allowed. I get defied by map terrain. Oh my god. She made a mistake. I actually got to get a pounce in because she fucked up. No fucking way. We're actually starting to see mistakes. Uh-oh, just simply dodge to the right of it. What do you know? It's reactable, like I said. And if they're smart, you don't get to do anything because they can react to it. Yep. Alright, let me get out of the slow-ass dog form. Forced to break it. No angle to get a hit. About to lose a gen any second. There it is. Game over. Let's do this. 3 hooks. Three-hook match. Let's go. Okay, so she became a ghost. Nice to know. Oh, there she is. Okay, I'm going after this bitch. Oh. And it misses. Well, time to lose. Gotta break it. Yeah, I'm going after this bitch if I get the opportunity. If I get one more opportunity, I'm getting this bitch out of the game. Oh, Sabo, you can take away my objective, but I can't take away yours. Even better. And you can instantly blind me. And there you go, game over. Time to lose, for free. Keep her on the ground, fuck this shit. We're back to this good old scenario again. I love it. I love being forced into fucking camping hooks with a killer who gets defied by map terrain. You can't even flick with the fucking shit. Oh, come on, you slow dog. Oh, couldn't make it. Well, to be real with you, like, after seeing that, I don't even want to play this killer no more. I don't. I'm really tired of playing killers defied by map terrain. If you're gonna play a killer that can be defied by map terrain, at least let it have a one-hit down. Honestly. Like, don't play killers with abilities that are easily avoidable, reactable, like this shit right here. That right there, that can be defied by map terrain, and they can see it coming, and you, no, fuck it. Like, fuck it. I'm done playing killers like this. I'm just gonna play Freddy first, and Cannibal. And that may be subject to change too, but, oh, and she's refusing to leave. I guess she's just using some strategy to outplay me right now, right? By refusing to leave with immunity to death at the exit gate. Just some overwhelming strategy to truly outplay me. Fucking trash ass ability. Didn't even fucking go where I was aiming. Like, bro, yeah, and she totally ran to my gate when she could have already left. But she decided not to leave and come to my gate in my face. Like I said, just a strategy to outplay me. And totally not to be a dick on purpose. Like I said, man, where's all those survivors? Hens, Ots Darva, all you fucking bitches who can go on 200 win streaks and never face anyone good? Where are those survivors? Why don't you ever get them? Like, I really would love to ask my community to start looking in that and start asking, why do they never get them? I get them. It don't take me 200 matches to get one. Why is it they never get one in 200 or 300 matches, but I can get them in 5 or 6, if not less? I can get them on my first match. I could get them on my 5th match. I could get them on my 10th match. The popular content creators don't get them in 200 matches. Somehow. Some way. I don't know what it is. It's like they know the system and they just found a way to fucking turn their MMR off or something. Yeah, fuck Dracula, dude. Like, he just gets defied by the terrain too much. Yep. Sadly, fuck him. Sadly. I hate saying it. I don't want to quit playing him. But I'm tired of playing killers that don't keep up with anyone good. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of playing killers that get fucked over by the map. I'm done with that shit. God, dude. P100 this motherfucker for nothing. At least I can play him in customs. Like, fuck it. If I'm gonna play a killer that gets defied by the fucking map terrain, it's gonna be a killer with at least a 1-hit down. Like, fuck that shit. And now do you see why nobody wants to play these lesser fucking killers? Like, chat, like, I want to hear from you. Now do you understand why everybody just plays Nurse, Blight, and fucking Ghoul? You know, everybody's like, man, why does everybody resort to the best killers in the game? Gee, I wonder why. Whenever you got maps like this that fuck the killer over and makes it where he can't get use out of any fucking thing he has, why would you play anything less? Am I being fair with that, chat? Like, am I being fair with that? Like, why would you play anything less than the best if the maps are gonna fuck the least killers over? Like, if you're gonna be defied by the fucking map, why would you play a killer that gets defied by the map when you could play a killer that goes through the fucking terrain? If the survivors can abuse the fuck out of the terrain, I am going to play a killer that counters the terrain for the best possible chance of keeping up. And if I'm gonna play a killer that will be defied by the terrain, it's going to be a killer that can break pallets quickly and can one-hit down a survivor, for the simple fact is that's all that's going to keep up. Like, call it a skill issue. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm getting a fucking smoke. And we are back. Alright. Alright, as for Leatherface, as we are still building up MMR with him, let's hope we can get some more hens and fucking Darth survivors. Alright? Make the killer look better than what it is. Alright. Let's do it. Let's try to make a killer defied by map terrain look good. Thank you, May. But are you guys beginning to see what I'm talking about whenever I talk about killers being defied by map terrain? Like, you guys are starting to see it, right? Like, I highly advise everybody to start playing either, you know, one-hit killers with a good chase, or start playing killers that defy the map terrain. Because versus anyone with a brain, if your killer cannot defy map terrain, and your killer is a two-hit killer with no chase, and you're not rocking in-game, you're going to get bullied. And even Leatherface, as good as his chase is, once again, he's still defied by map terrain, and if there's enough pallets on the map, and the survivors actually know how to play, he can still lose, like, easily, with hardly any hooks. If they know how to play. So I highly advise everybody to start playing killers that defy map terrain and killers with an actual chase. That's why you like Singularity. He's very strong in chase, yes, but once again, he's still defied by map terrain and he's a two-hit killer. And the survivors can, if they know what they're doing, they can EMP his biopods all game, and it will prolong the match, and if they're good enough, they will eventually do those gens. Like, Singularity is not a bad killer at all. Like, I'm not going to say he's a bad killer, but he still has those weaknesses of being defied by the map terrain while being a two-hit killer. Alright, so the Quartet has turned into a trio. And if it continues going that way, it might turn into a duo. Like, it might just be Freddy and the First. But for right now, we still got Cannibal in the game. Rely on the 3-gen lock. Yeah, but that tells you your killer's weak if you have to force 3-gens just to stand a chance. Like, if your killer is strong, you don't have to force 3-gens. Like, killers that, like I said, killers defied by map terrain have to force 3-gens. Like, not only that, you're literally using a tactic that has an 8-kick limit on top of that, you know, just to make sure you can't protect the gens properly. So yeah, no disrespect though, but that tells you the strength of your killer right there if you have to force 3 gens every game. Like, if you have to force that every game, your killer definitely has its weaknesses. And I'm tired of playing weak-ass killers. You use Call of Brine and Dragon's Grip? Yeah. Yeah, that... Yeah, good luck with that, to be honest with you. No offense, but if it works for you, like, go for it. If it's working for you. Like, the survivors have, like, I'll just give my criticism, but the survivors have to be making a shit ton of mistakes for Dragon's Grip to truly get value like that. Because good survivors, they're going to call it out that you have it, they're going to see you kick the gen, and then they're going to wait the timer out. Call of Brine's going to reduce the gen, they're going to force you to the 8 kick limit, and then you won't be able to kick it or protect it, and then you won't get Dragon's Grip value anymore. And eventually, little by little, as they rotate on gens, you're going to lose the generator. Like, I just told you what the counterplay is to what good survivors are going to do versus that. I would know. Because I've literally even done it in solo queue. I've beat the 3-gen strat even with solo players. Okay. Somebody probably spawned at Kill Shack, but I'm not going there first. Not for my first chase. But that's probably where they all are. Yep, that's where they're all at. Okay, one's right here. God damn. That was actually clever what he tried to do right there. Oh, thank God. He fucked up. He almost didn't fuck it up. Almost did not fuck it up. What? I didn't even fucking... Whatever. Bro, that's crazy. I like how I'm just getting fucked by the fucking pallet density. because there's so many fucking pallets on the map. Alright, so they're in the back. Alright, leave that chase. I'm not going to be catching up to sprint burst. He's going to kill shack to waste my time. I'm about to lose all the fucking generators because they got good spacing and they're not stupid. They've just got so infinite pallets to fucking go to. That's a flashlight. But I got a wall. Oh, look at that. Still got 2 or 3 pallets in this area. Uh-oh, down to 2. Fixing to be down to 1, and he's got sprint burst again. Watch this. Let's see, sprint burst. There it is. Game. What the fuck? Well, time to lose to gen speed and pallets. You see what I'm talking about, chat? Why use killers that are defied by map terrain? Because that's all I'm losing to. You see this? Like, why use killers defied by map terrain? See what I'm saying, chat? Are we learning? Are we learning? Are we learning, chat? And it's open before I can get to it. Now, chat, was that them outplaying me? Or did they just have pallets in all directions to save their ass? Was that just a skill issue on my part? Let's be real. Let's be real about it. It was just the map, right? That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is my case and point about playing killers that are defied by map terrain. That was literally my case and point. It's not that they outplayed me, it's that the map was there at their every turn in every direction with something to save their ass. So once again, I ask my chat, what is the fucking point of playing killers that get defied by map terrain? What's the fucking point? I don't know, man. I might just let Cannibal Goat 2 just turn it into a duo. You're using a bad build? No, I'm not using a bad build. And a bad killer. What do you see? That's just stupid shit talk. No, I'm using a build that literally benefits this killer in every aspect. It's just the map defied me, so I didn't get to do anything. So it's not a bad build. Thank God, I swear this community is so fucking stupid. Even some of my subs are fucking stupid. Okay, so you're gonna tell me that Bamboozle does not benefit my killer, where I go to Kill Shack and they can abuse the window versus my chainsaw, right? Mr. Smart Guy? Smart one? Cam? You're the one with the intelligence, right? So why would Leatherface, who uses a chainsaw that can be defied by windows, why would a killer bring Bamboozle? You know, to force them into pallets, to delete the fucking map, right? That's what someone smart would do, to force them into specific directions, right? Nah, that's just dumb. You know, Leatherface, who cares about having a 10% haste on his chainsaw that makes him move faster per sweep, and then adding an extra 10% haste to that gives him tier 2 bloodlust, which prevents the survivors from outrunning you. That's just stupid. Who would ever think of such a dumb thing? You know, and then being able to obsession swap to get multiple hastes per chase, that's just stupid. And then being able to see where they are to get there for the fastest map pressure possible, that's just dumb. Who would think of something that stupid? That's just dumb. Like, why would you use a chase killer and bring a build that gives him haste on a chase killer? That's just dumb. Wow. Yeah, that's just dumb to bring a haste build on a chase killer. Who would think of such a stupid thing? Wow. Yeah. Right. Dumbest shit I've ever heard, Cam. Bring a haste build on a chase killer. Dumbest thing I've ever heard, bro. Let me guess, you think Pain Resonance is the meta, right? You think Pop Goes the Weasel is the meta, right, Cam? And Deadlock and Dead Man Switch, you're one of those, right? You never said bring a haste build, just a good one? It is a good haste build. It's just the survivors wasn't as stupid as the survivors you get. But whatever, to each their own. Only the DBD community can say something extremely stupid and try to make it make sense. We all play against the same survivors. Obviously, we all don't play against the same survivors. If we all played against the same survivors, you wouldn't have the fucking opinions that you do have. If we all played against the same survivors. Obviously, some people play against way easier survivors. And that's why they have different opinions. Because if we did play against the same survivors, we wouldn't have differing opinions. Let me guess, you bring a totem build and do good, right? That's what you do, right? You can bring a totem build and win with it. I bet that's the case. I bet he thinks totems like Ruin is good. Yep. Ruin definitely will beat solo survivors. I will grant you that. It will pub stomp. Versus people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Just like that new Hens fucking totem build. Yeah, that'll beat really bad players. I'll give you that. But versus better players, you're gonna lose that shit in 1 minute. Like, and I mean the entire build, not half of it. Maybe 1 minute and 30 seconds, something like that. You'll probably lose a full totem build. And then they'll have, for pain resonance, the good survivors will have one person 99 a generator and send all of your pain resonance to that one generator, making your pain resonance get 0 value. Just like how good survivors will never give you discordance value. Because what are the good survivors going to do? They're all going to be one person on 3 gens each. So you'll never get it. But I'm pretty sure you think that's good. Discordance. The amazing discordance. Just like I bet you think Dead Man Switch is a good perk, when people can just go and tap a generator at fucking 1% progress and take away your Dead Man Switch. But I bet you think that perk is good too. You wasn't trying to help me. You were criticizing my build without understanding it. Obviously. Fuck me. Ah, never mind. Let me guess, Lithe? Actually, I'm gonna go back over there. Well, that'll be a generator. Fixing to be a generator. Already fixing to be a generator. Such a short amount of time. Uh-oh, he's going back there again. That is not what I was trying to fucking do, game, but okay. That hasn't been progressed enough to fucking waste time kicking it. Oh, there's one, as I said it would be. Oh. Oh, never mind. He's back on the generator. And I'm getting stuck on shit. Beautiful. And they know to leave in advance. Well, I know this is going to in-game. Jesus fucking... Yeah, these people know each other. They know they got their... Yeah, somebody in here knows each other. Get this shit out of the way. I don't care. I don't care. Get that shit out of the map. I like how I can get blinded while looking at the floor. Not touching that. Look at how they're doing this. These motherfuckers are not, they're not solo. Look at how they're doing this shit, dude. The fuck out of my way. Damn. They're just not, they're not fucking up, are they? Like I said, where's these Survivors and Hens videos, man? Where are these bitches at? You don't see them. You don't see them. They don't exist. There you go. Uh-oh, you gonna body block for him? That's fine. Get the fuck out of my face. Uh-oh, one hook match, baby. Uh-oh, bravery. Look at that. Yeah, because that's totally how solo players play, right? What do you think about this, chat? This how solo players play? Yep. That's solo players right there, baby. What you know about that solo coordination? What you know about this solo survivor coordination like this? Look at that. Look at that. Waiting for the pickup. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take a free hook. I'll take a free hook. Fuck that. I needed that. Alright, damn. I'm not worried about him. I need to get to that other gate. There he is. Slug her. Look at that shit. Solo players, baby. What are you talking about? This is solo players. Am I right? Solo players, right? Isn't this how solo survivors play? Damn, man, I teleported wrong again. Well, I get to lose. It's over. GG. Like I said, chat, where's all these solo... What about this solo survivor gameplay? What are you guys, like... Yeah, see that? That's solo play. Like, what you guys know about these solo survivors? And I got no choice. These are solo survivors. What are you guys talking about? Uh-oh, time to walk out for free. They're on comms. They're definitely on comms. Yeah. Solo survivors, right? This is what that low MMR looks like, right? Am I right, chat? What are you talking about, Cam? This is what low MMR looks like, bro. Like, what do you know about that low MMR match just then? That no MMR match. What do you know about that? Uh-oh. Let's see, aftercare, so that way they know where to find each other. Babysitter to counter tunneling. Botany. We're gonna live forever for anti-slug. Best med kit, one of them. Dead hard, bond, so that way they don't have to communicate to still know where each other are. Reassurance for anti-camp. Decisive strike for anti-tunnel. Flashlight for the save. Blast mine to bully the fucking killer. Blindness to take away aura read. Champion of light for the hinder. Decisive strike, anti-tunnel, anti-tunnel, anti-tunnel. Self unhook. Yeah. Totally, man. No MMR solo survivors. Yup, because that's how solo survivors play, right? Oh, I know my Freddy build is good. My Bubba build is good too. But, like I said, he's just defied by map terrain, that's all. I really hate talking to stupid people. I'm not gonna lie. I really fucking hate stupid people. And like I said, you know, in several streams, I'm not gonna kiss nobody's ass just because they watch me. I tell you like it is. You don't have to fucking listen to me. You don't have to like what I'm saying, and you don't have to be here. I really don't care, dude. I'm telling you like it is. I use what fucking works. And that's why I probably will quit playing Cannibal as well. Once again, it'll just leave me with 2 killers to play. One with the end game, and one that defies terrain. Because I'm done playing these shit fucking killers that literally get defied by the fucking map. Like I said, Cam, you're dumb. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. You're literally dumb. Like, I think you're in the wrong fucking shit here, dude, Cam. I think you need to go watch an Odds Darva stream or something like that, you know, to where they can make bad builds look good, you know? And, you know, where they get people who don't know how to fucking play. Go watch Quiet Kills, go watch Hens, go watch A-Run. Like, I think you're in the wrong stream. Alright? We don't just face baby survivors 24/7 around here. Alright? So the logic behind my Cannibal build is if you cannot catch no one, you cannot kill no one. Right? Whereas you guys can go in with 4 slowdown perks, with nothing to help you catch anyone, and you manage to catch them. Because they're all trash. Because they deliver themselves into your fucking blades. You know? And that's why you're saying my build is bad. Because you don't go against anyone good. Because when you go against someone good, you know you need something for the fucking chase to actually catch them. And if you cannot catch them, you cannot do shit to them. If you have nothing to help you in the chase catch up to them, you don't get value out of your gen perks, do you? No, you don't. So, am I better than A-Run or Hens? I'm not saying I am. I'm simply saying they don't go against anyone good. Like, ever. At all. I am saying simply, A-Run cherry picks videos to upload of him going against really shit killers. That's why he can do all those fucking techs. You know, the corner tech that never works on me. You know, people who can fucking go over a pallet with life or some shit and then bounce back over. You know, you don't do that shit versus killers that know how to play. You don't get away with that shit versus killers that know how to play. Like, you get smacked the fuck around like Manface J did A-Run when he tried that shit on Manface J. When A-Run went against Manface J, he tried all that fucking tech shit and got his ass slapped around. and then, you know, Manface J got hit with cancel culture for doing it. And then Spook and Jukes came to his defense. So, yeah. Like I said, all those tech shits that they fucking do does not work versus good killers. But, you know, you're listening to a killer main say it. And then they go on their fucking hardcore survivor challenge. And they're not even going against any good killers. You know what I would consider a hardcore survivor challenge? Playing as a team of survivors versus actual good killers. And then displaying it. Not going in with brand new accounts with fresh MMRs with like 1 perk each, you know, to earn perks, and beat the fuck out of killers that are brand new to the game. That's not hardcore. That's fucking bullying killers that are new to the game, and then building your MMR up with them. And then, like, the majority of it is still you going against the majority of bad killers. That's not hardcore. That's just bully shit. So, whenever they start actually, you know, like, okay, if they want to do the hardcore survivor challenge, why don't you go against actual known content creators that are killer mains? Why don't they go against, let's see, why don't they go against, what's his name? Dude, he used to be the fucking Onryo main. What was his name? Like, I'm sure you guys know him. Yeah, it's literally smurfing. Yeah, literally, burner accounts. What's that dude who used to be the on-rail main? Why don't they go against Aranad? He used to be the clown main. Why don't they fucking hardcore Survivor challenge his ass? Why don't they go against the #1 clown? Why don't they go against Wes LV? Why don't they go against anybody in the DVD comp scene? No, they gotta go on a fucking Survivor hardcore challenge versus people new to the game. Yeah, One Pump Willie. Why don't they go against One Pump Willie and call it the Survivor hardcore challenge? Why aren't you going against people who actually play killer while calling it the hardcore Survivor challenge? Like, why are you going after people brand new to the fucking game who have no concept of how to play and calling it hardcore? It's not, it's literally hardcore bullying and smurfing. And then, you know, True Talent got called out whenever he was talking about people smurfing, while people are fucking smurfing. Gee, I wonder why somebody would call out content creators for smurfing while content creators are fucking smurfing. Gee, I wonder. I'll be right back, man. The fucking stupidity of this fucking community. Let's see what we can get now. Let's see if we can pull another win with a killer not being defied by map terrain. Hopefully. Alright, there we go. So, 2 wins and a 0K with in-game Freddy. 2 4Ks with the first. Oh yeah, I forgot. So a 4K, a 1K, and a 0K with Cannibal. Got it. Looks like that's what it's turning into. It's just turning into a fucking duo. Like, and that's the thing, is Leatherface has a really good chase. That's what's really sad about it. And that just comes to show you, even my in-game build can be fucking defied if the survivors know how to play. If they're good enough. But no, you know what? Survivors are not strong enough yet. Buff them more. Why not? Give them God mode permanently. Because that's obviously what a lot of the community needs as survivors to play this game. God mode. Incapable of dying. Am I right, chat? What do you think about that? Survivors need more buffs, right? Would we agree? Give them more, right? And they still lose. Yeah, even in the event, survivors are still finding a way to fucking die. Somehow. When they literally have fucking God mode for an event. And they're still finding a way to die. But, I guess God mode isn't enough. They need to ascend above God in order to fucking get a win. They need to be more than God status to win, apparently. Like, you know, the one thing that I find funny about all of this is they'll tell you to think about the fucking new player experience, right? They'll tell you to think about the new player experience when I don't go against new players. You know, and then, like I said, they'll tell you to think about the new player experience, but yet here I am with almost 9 fucking thousand hours in the game, and I still struggle. So, we're obviously taking into account the new survivor experience, but what about the new killer experience? I don't see anybody ever bring that shit up. Nobody ever talks about that. Because I'm here with almost 9,000 hours. Well, almost halfway to 9,000 hours. And I still struggle. Even with all the perks. And add-ons and everything you can fucking think of. And I still struggle. So what do you think the new killers are going through? Like, I'll tell you what the new killers are going through. They're getting fucking bullied the shit out of. And that's why the player base, the player count, constantly goes up, and then it drops back down to what it was. We get a new killer, the player count goes up, and then it goes right back down to what it used to be. And then we get another killer, and the player count goes right back up, and then people get a taste of the game, and then the player count goes right back down. Like, ain't nobody wanting to fucking stay on a rigged game. I haven't seen too many other games that literally cater to bad players. I really haven't. Like, I never saw Destiny do that shit. I never saw Halo do that shit. I didn't even see Call of Duty do that shit. Like, my question is, what happens whenever all the survivors learn how to play and we're still catering to bad players? What then? You just lose by default, right? Get good. Damn it. Ah, saved by the perk, got it.
Brave one.
Yep, just a whole lot of hold forward, saved by the perk type shit. And apparently, what the fuck? How the fuck did she get that much distance? Whoa. I want to know how that cake got that much fucking distance by simply holding forward. That bitch shouldn't have got that fucking far. Uh-oh. Saved by the perk again. Let's go. Skill. DS. What the fuck? Let me get the hook. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna use the fucking undergate. No point. Are you sneaky little bitch? Yep. Okay.
Your days are numbered.
Fucking embarrassing. Fuck it. Jesus fucking Christ.
I expected.
Fucking ridiculous, dude. This might be a loss. Do people just have like a fucking script? That miss? Like, that's my question. Is like, God, dude, like, they just don't fuck up hardly. Oh.
It begins.
Jesus fucking Christ. Where? Like what? Whatever. Honestly. DS, get it out of the match. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. Excuse me? Huh? Where? What? Fucking excuse me? Right. Game, come the fuck on. Jesus. Fucking die. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, does everybody just have, like, a fucking, like, script to perfectly dodge or some shit? Dude, how? How is this bitch getting that much fucking distance? Ugh. Fucking ridiculous. I want to see what the fuck she was using. Sprint burst, obviously, that I knew. Ah, that's why. She had the fucking med kit. That's how she got that much distance. Because it took away, yeah, that's why. Okay, got it. I was about to say, I knew something about that wasn't right. Like that, sure, that I knew, but... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. There are some people in this game that are, goddamn, so good at fucking dodging your shit. Like, I'm there fucking faking it and shit, and they still fucking dodge it correctly. God damn. That's insane. Actually, I'll give this fucking cannibal another chance. We will try him again. Yeah, so far, Freddy and First are the two that are doing the best. But so far, the First seems to be the one doing the best out of them all. Out of every single one of them. Yeah, definitely. I think, what's his name? The First is probably going to be my next P100, honestly. Have an actual good killer that don't have to rely on in-game. Thank you, Inferno. And I already know I got dislikes for what I said earlier, and I really don't care. People don't have to like what I say. They are allowed to have their opinions, but I'm also allowed to disagree. I don't know, man, like, if the First keeps going the way it's going, man, like, maybe. Like, those survivors were slow as fuck on gens, I will say that. Extremely slow on generators. But then again, my build was designed for the First to create slowdown, so that way you actually get to fucking play. People are going to get tired of the same cycle and not come back. Yeah, that's how a lot of people are becoming about Dead by Daylight. A lot of people are getting sick of the cycle. And I don't blame them, man. Like, I really do feel sorry, you know, for like people who play a lot of these other killers. I really do. Especially when they're being led by popular content creators telling them to use shit builds. You know, they display bad builds working on bad survivors, and then they try to go in with it and get a good team to go against, and then they just get fucking rolled. Alright. Well, there goes a Jinn. As always. God damn it. All right. How did he fucking know? He had no way. He had... What? No! Fuck me, dude. Down to 2. That's crazy. All gens. That's about to be all gens. Now, if this bitch knows, something's up. How? Oh, thank fucking God. Let's see what they were using. 3 flashlights and 1 toolbox. Yep, the usual. The usual. The usual. And the usual. Got it. God damn. That's crazy that they got me to 1 with a 1 hit down with instant pallet breaks and pressure, and it was a killer sided map. That's crazy. I think I only hit the terrain once, I believe. What I mean by terrain, like, you know, hitting a wall and going into tantrum, I think I only did that once that entire game. Other than that, like, I was there downing them, breaking the environment. Just crazy. Fucking crazy to me. What do you guys think about that? Having a 1 hit down, instant pallet break, fast recovery, quick chases, and still being brought to 1. And they only had 1 toolbox. If they would have brought 4 toolboxes, that would have been a free loss. What do you think about that, chat? It's crazy how fast they can actually get shit done, right? Without full gen speed. That wasn't even the fastest gen speed. That was only 1 toolbox. It is nice when you get a win with Leatherface, honestly. It does feel good when you get a win with him. When you got a map that's not directly fucking you around every corner. Compare that to the fucking Iria Crows match I had on Midwich. Yeah, it's nice when you can actually get a win whenever the survivors are required to actually know how to play, right? When you don't have a pallet to the left, to the front, to the back, to the right, and then 5 others to follow up with. They really need to start looking into map design, like reworking these maps to be more fair, to be honest with you. That's how I feel about it. They really do need to start making these maps more fair. Not just for the best killers, but, you know, for the other killers too. Like, they are in the game and they deserve, you know, to be able to keep up just like every, you know, the top killers. They should be able to keep up. Because, like, right now, I'm forced to go in with specific builds, play a specific way, or I lose. I can't just go in with any other build, you know, and, you know, have some fun immersive build. Like, no. I gotta use what fucking keeps up. Or at least what has a chance to keep up. I have to use that. Or plain and simple, I lose. And even whenever I bring what does work, some survivors are good enough to, you know, counter that too. I'm just there like, goddamn. Rancid again. Alright. So... Yep. Headed straight to Kill Shack, huh? Wow! That fucking sucks. Headed straight to the Kill Shack, huh? Where all the fucking trash cans go. Yep. Boy, what a great ability. Oh my god. You can tell she's a trash can. You can literally tell she's a trash can. Why do you think she keeps running to Kill Shack? Because she can't fucking play anything else. The fuck? She don't even know how to counter Freddy. She tried to heal in my dream world. Like, what the fuck? Let me guess, you're still at Kill Shack. You just gonna live at this fucking Kill Shack? Close enough. Hey, how you doing? Oh boy, that anti-loop. Boy, that medium vault, I'm telling you. Don't make it too good. Try not to make that anti-loop too anti-loop. Boy, that fucking anti-loop, I'm telling you. Don't make it too good. Yep. Like I said, she don't know how to play anything other than Kill Shack. DS, maybe? No? Okay. Alright, get out of there. We know you bitches can't fucking play any other tile. No, you're not getting away with that. Oh my god. An actual loop. No way. She actually did something. I'm impressed. Saved by the perk, let's go. What do you know about that being saved by the perk? Anyway. Let me guess, you're at Kill Shack? Boy, everybody sure likes their fucking Kill Shack, don't they? Don't make that anti-loop too good. Oh yeah, I forgot the bitch is immune. Fuck that, she's not who I need. She's not the one I need. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, this just comes to show you survivors don't have to be good. Like, it literally just comes to show you. Okay. What? Oh yeah, obsession. Well, I get to lose again. Skill issue. Because they totally fucking outplayed me, right? That was just me getting outplayed, right, chat? That's what it was. They totally outplayed me. What can I say? I totally didn't just lose to the fucking gen speed and nothing else. With an anti-loop that don't fucking anti-loop anything. I don't even care. Like, just get the fuck out. Lady, just get the fuck out. Good God. Jerry, leave. I already knew you were fucking there, but leave. There you go. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. So, they basically sucked in every fucking chase. Let's see what they were using to totally outplay me. Self-preservation, which did nothing to me. Windows, Iron Will, Calm Spirit, no gen speed. Interesting. Dead Hard, Will Make It, Resurgence, Deja Vu. Just Deja Vu. Deja Vu, Resurgence, Will Make It, Decisive Strike. Huh. No toolboxes, which means they could have did the generators even faster, chat. GG. What fucking GG was that? Look at that. All that gen speed they had. Crazy, right? All that gen speed they had, bro. The gens got done that fast without a single toolbox and only 2 deja vus. Gen speeds are perfectly fine. Give them more gen speed, devs. Give them more. Because they totally need more than 12% gen speed. You know. The only gen speed they had the entire match. 12 and nothing else. Yeah. Gen speeds are perfectly fine. What do you think about that, Inferno? Since you're the only one actually saying anything anymore? What do you think about that match? On how I lost? You know, with my amazing hindered status effect that totally stopped a single loop. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. I'm really starting to get tired of the bullshit in this game. I don't blame Mint Skull for leaving. I don't blame Gray Letters for wanting to quit. I really don't blame a lot of the content. Tide Time, I don't blame him for quitting. I really don't. I do not blame these content creators for quitting this game. I really don't. I'm not gonna bullshit. I'm starting to want to just, you know, stream some other games. I'm really getting tired of this fucking game. I'll just be honest with you. It's getting old. Either you're losing to the map, or you're losing to some bullshit. Those survivors I went against was not even good. The ones that I just went against were not even fucking good. They lost every single fucking chase. They didn't even hardly know how to fucking play the loops. And they only brought 2 deja vus and no toolboxes, nothing else. And they were still able to do the gens in fucking record time. I'm just getting tired of this game. I'll be real with you. I'm really getting fucking sick of it. So what does that mean? In that match that I lost, if they would have brought 4 toolboxes, that match would have been over even faster. If they would have brought 4 commodious toolboxes with 4 brand new parts and 4 wire spools, and they all would have had like deja vu or some shit, that match would have been over in 3 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes and 30 seconds to 3 minutes. So you want killers to get 12 hooks. And with the fastest gen speed, we have a 3-minute window to get 12 hooks with 70-second hook stages with, what, a 3-second recovery time per hit, 15 seconds to get across the map. Average chases are 30 seconds. So let's see. Let's do 30 times 12, chat. What is 30 times 12? And this is assuming that you're playing perfectly. So we have... So in order for us to play perfectly, to get 12 hooks, it would take us 360 seconds playing perfectly. And they only need 3 minutes at max to do every single generator. So 60, 120. Do the math, chat. Without playing dirty as fuck, without tunneling or slugging or one of those 2 methods, without either one of those methods, you do not have the time, physically, in this game, to get 12 hooks in less than 360 seconds. It is not fucking possible for a 2-hit killer that has no chase or anything to get 12 hooks in 3 minutes. Not unless the survivors are absolute dog shit. Unless they are making mistakes at every single loop and failing every single mind game. It is not fucking possible to get those 12 hooks in 3 fucking minutes. It's not. Not versus anyone good. The people I went against were not even good. And I still did not have enough time. I barely got hooks. And I wasn't even playing bad. I literally lost to gen speed alone. That was it, nothing else. I'm getting... I don't care. I'm getting a fucking smoke real quick. And after this stream, I'm not gonna bullshit. I might stream another game. I might stream Resident Evil Requiem or something. Because, like, prolonged exposure to this fucking game, in my opinion, is mentally unhealthy. So, I'm getting a smoke real quick. Here we go. Let's see where it goes. How's my father doing? He's doing all right. He's doing okay. Yeah. This game is crazy. No, this game is just bullshit. That's what it is. I honestly don't even know why I bother saying the things I say sometimes. Because I really, I feel like, sure, I get through to a few people, but there's so many fucking people delusional in this community and being misled and being brainwashed by other content creators. It honestly just makes you not even want to say anything anymore. Because, you know, some people will listen, and then there's gonna be, people who just try to fight you at every turn. Every chance they get. They'll try to tell you that you're wrong. It just really gets old. I'll be honest with you. It gets old. Because you feel like a broken record. You feel like you're constantly repeating yourself. I don't want to create an echo chamber. But damn. Whatever. But it's fine though. All it takes is one popular content creator to come along and say everything I've been saying, and then what I say will become acceptable. That's usually how it goes. I'll say something, everybody disagrees, and then somebody more popular than me comes along and says it, and then all of a sudden it's fine to say it. Just the cycle is getting old. Good luck. Yep, I'm gonna need it. Let me guess, already down here? No, not yet. Wow. There they are.
Your days are numbered.
Alright. Already at an alarm clock? Nice to see. Yep.
We delay the inevitable.
Gives them just enough time to get away. Let me guess, perfect dodge. Yep. Yep. Oh, need to get back to this gen. Yup. Yup. Whatever. Yup.
Your time draws near.
Yup. I just don't even care. I'll be honest with you. I don't even care. Yup. Well, I'm finally allowed to get a hook. All it took was a mistake. Yep. Let me guess, you just fucking know? Yep, time to sprint burst. Down to 2, losing to the gins. Oh wow, it connected, wow. Yep, let me guess, you just dodged it. Yep. Who would have thought? Down to 2. Let me guess, you're gonna sabo? No? Okay. Oh. Let me guess, Jen almost done? Yep. Let me guess. I don't have the time to make it to the fucking hook that I need. Yep. Already at an alarm clock.
Very clever.
Yeah, very clever. Whatever. Yup. 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 How nice. And no scratch marks. Yep, sprint burst. Fuck it. Yep. God damn it. Whatever. I just don't care anymore. I really don't. Yep. Perfectly dodged. Fucking ridiculous. I'm honestly done. I'm honestly just fucking done. Fuck this game, dude. Yep, here we go. Survivor's tactic to outplay me now. You hate sprint burst? I don't care. I just don't give a fuck, dude. And yes, like I said, this is the Survivor's maneuver right now to outplay me at the exit gate, because they're totally not just being assholes and refusing to leave. Right, Spook and Jukes? This is just their tactic to aggro me to gain some kind of advantage in the gameplay right now. I just don't even want to play anymore. I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't even want to fucking play anymore. I'm really tired of the bias in this game. I'm sick of hearing stupid people. I'm sick of listening to people who think that they're going against good players when they're not. You know, I'm sick of people who watch fucking hens and call and think he's good when he doesn't go against any of what I just went against in that match right there. I'm tired of people who listen to Odds Darba and, you know, try to tell me that my builds are bad when they don't even know what good players look like or play like. I'll be honest with you, I'm sick of this fucking game. I've really just about had all I can take from this fucking game. I'm fucking tired of it. Yeah. Good luck finding these matches in Odds and Hen streams. You'll never see it. Like, ever. You'll never see them go against anything like that. Like, the people I go against, shit, they might as well just have a fucking script for auto dodge. You know, like when I say script, like a hack, they might as well just have a hack that auto dodges for them. Might as well. Put it behind them, they hold forward. Put it in front of them, they know to go backwards. Put it to the fucking side, well, then they just go to the right. Put it to the fucking right, they just go to the left. Put it dead center, they fucking just dodge it anyway. Try to fake it, don't seem to fall for it. When you do it, still don't seem to fall for it. Fucking, yeah. Like, dude, even bots fall for it eventually. Like I said, dude, it's like motherfuckers are playing like with a script that just auto dodges. I'm not saying they are, and I know people will try to take that shit out of context. Yeah, well, you're just accusing them of cheating. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up and suck my dick. Honestly. I don't know how much more of this game I can take with all the fake ass shit that's going on in this community. I really don't. I expose it all the fucking time of what better survivors fucking play like. But thank you, popular content creators, for creating this fucking narrative, you know, about survivors still needing buffs, survivors still being underpowered. Think about the new players while I don't go against any new fucking players. You know, I don't give a fuck about the new player experience. I care about what the fuck I go against. All right? I don't go against new players. So I don't give a single fuck about the new player experience because I don't ever go against them. I care about what I get on average. And what you just witnessed is what I fucking get on average. The game needs to stop catering to the fucking trash cans of this goddamn community. We are literally making bad players. Like, I'm tired of Dead by Daylight's cycle of, okay, here's your second chance perk. Oh, you play like shit? Bring this. If you play bad, this corrects your fuck up. But while killers? Oh no. If we play correctly, we get fucking punished for it. But the survivors, they get rewarded for playing bad. Like, this game is so fucking backwards. This game is beyond backwards. It's literally skill in reverse. Oh, you know, how do you counter Jason? How do you counter Nemesis? How do you counter them, right? Oh, well, you see, our skill expression is spin in circles. I need to get more practice with Vecna. What the fuck do I have to improve on Vecna? They don't fall for nothing. Like, please just go watch Darth or something, dude. Please. I am so sick of hearing that shit. I don't give a fuck if I offend you or nothing. Dude, I have enough time played in this game to know what the fuck I am doing. Okay? It's not a matter of that. It's just a matter of how good the players you're going against are. Plain and simple. It's not a fucking skill issue. If I put it in front of them, they go backwards. If I put it behind them, hoping they run back into it, they hold forward. If I fake it, they don't fall for it. If I put it to the left, they go to the right. If I put it to the right, they go to the left. What fucking skill are you speaking of? What do I need to possibly improve whenever you have powers designed for people to react to them? What fucking skill is there? All you can do is hope they fuck up. That's all you can fucking do, is hope they fall for it. Nothing else. What? Am I just not doing my fucking undergate attack right? Oh, I go into the undergate and it takes 5 fucking seconds to come out of the fucking ground? Meanwhile, they can just run fucking free and hold forward and get out of it? Oh, but you're not timing it right. Oh, you're supposed to put the little dot right on their fucking feet. Well, I do, and they still get out of it. Like, bro, what the fuck is there to improve? The only fucking thing to improve would be pizza goggles or some shit like that to where you come out of the ground a bit quicker. At the sacrifice of the range for your stupid undergate. And I hardly call that a worthy sacrifice because now you're screwing your chances of even the possibility of getting a hit with the fucking thing. And like what else? Oh, I guess it was a fucking skill issue because I didn't fucking bring fucking rabbit remains, which gives them the exhausted status effect, which prevents them from sprint bursting out of your shit. And if you don't bring it, they can still hold forward and get out of it anyway. The fuck you mean it's a skill issue? The fuck you mean I need to more practice with that shit? It's just a matter if they accidentally bump into it. That's all it is. Like, if they hold forward, place it in front of them, they run into it. That's it. If they like to run backwards, place it behind them, and they'll run into it. But if they actually observe, if they actually pay attention to it, no, you don't get to fucking hit them with it. Like, plain and simple. There's nothing to improve. I have been playing him and playing him. You see Prestige 3, but I've been playing him off stream. Like, there is nothing to fucking improve. All you can do is hope they fucking fall for something. And if they don't make the mistake, you don't get the value, which is what I've been saying about every fucking killer in this game all stream. Is if they make mistakes, you get value. If they don't fuck up, you don't get value. So basically, killer gameplay in Dead by Daylight relies on the survivors to be stupid. That's all it fucking means. That's all that matters. Do they suck? You get to win. Do they play perfectly? You get to lose. That's how it is. Accept the shit. If you can't accept that, go watch Darva. Go watch fucking Hens and them. Please. Go ahead and live in fucking illusions, bro. Like, that's what I'll tell you. If you choose to believe that stupid shit, go watch people who fucking share the illusion. But I don't deal with subjective realities here. This is the fucking facts. And you don't have to like them. You don't have to accept them. If you want to go live in everybody's shared illusion, go fucking do that. But I don't. I don't sit here and blow smoke up everybody's ass and tell everybody a bunch of bullshit that's not true. Bro, you gotta be trolling, because there's no way you're this fucking retarded. Like, I'm just being real with you. Yeah, I've got anger issues. Yeah, I do. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Of course you're gonna have fucking anger issues. Especially when you play killer. Do I get this mad when I play survivor? Fuck no. You know why? Because I'm playing the fucking role designed to win. And even that's fucking irritating when you play solo, because all you do is get a bunch of fucking brain-dead dumbasses who don't know their fucking asshole from a hole in the ground. Yes, get him the fuck out of here, dude. I'm tired of hearing people living in fucking illusions and shit. Like, I don't care, dude. Just get him the fuck out. I don't care. Yeah, he's a fucking troll. Here, if you ain't gonna do it, I'll do it for you. Maybe you should play some Survivor and see what it's like. Bitch, you're acting like I don't. I play both sides of the fucking game. Do I ever get this mad when I play Survivor? No, because it's made to be fucking easy. It's literally the easy side of the fucking game. You literally go to a generator and hold a fucking button while timing another button, and then you hold fucking forward versus the killer, depending on who it is. Wow, that's so fucking strugglesome. Oh, if it's Leatherface, what am I going to do? Oh my god, it's so hard to beat Leatherface. What will I do? Let's see. Drop a pallet, run to the next one. Drop a pallet, run to the next one. Run through a fucking window, go through the next window, pre-drop a pallet, and pre-drop another pallet, and another, and another, and another until all the fucking gens are done. It's not a hard fucking concept. Like, survivors make that shit sound way harder than what it is. Oh my god, it's so strugglesome. I have to spin circles around a fucking rock with a piece of wood in between it. So fucking difficult. Meanwhile, while you're over here playing fucking checkers on the fucking gens, I gotta play chess the whole fucking game, just trying to force a stalemate. Get the fuck out of here.